Ba-da-da. Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome, it's Friday. We are back in Pantheon this evening, hopefully, so people have started to log in. Just catching up on some of the Pantheon news. Okay. So, we have to wait for 2 more people. Actually, 3 more people. L. Ron Hubbard. Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay, we're still waiting for the rest of the group to come on, so there's not a whole lot for us to do at the moment. So you guys that are chilling here, if you guys want to stretch your legs, grab a drink or something. What was that? Yeah, I'm behind a big rock just outside the entrance. I'll be at the entrance in a moment. I guess I must have logged out here last night after being rezzed, and I saw the entrance, but I know there's a roamer, so I didn't want to die. I had to go AFK for a minute, so I just parked myself behind the rock, but I should be at the entrance in a minute. Remember, when you run out of town and you swim across and you stay to the left and follow that road, make sure you go all the way up until the smoldering starts to gray out, and then run to the right a bit until you see the rock pillar, or the cluster of rock looks kind of like a bridge, and then run up that and across, and that'll take you towards the entrance. I figure it might be another 30 minutes before we see Carrie. I think that was about the time she was on yesterday. And I don't see Essien as of yet. Yeah, it should be like the rock or whatever that's like up on an angle. There is a point of no return. If you stay on the road and run past that part, you get to like the zone wall at the end. You have to backtrack and then veer off to your left a bit. When when the screen, if you're still on the main land, when the screen starts to turn smoggish, like that really thick gray, it's rain. Oh, it should still show as somewhat smoggy. But what you're looking for is like a giant pile of rock that's on an angle, almost as if it used to be a giant stone pillar and it fell. And you should be able to run up that rock or across that rock, and you'll be on a bit of a hill. Just turn to your right and follow that around. You'll have 2 roamers, but if you keep on that path, you should come to the entrance no problem. If you can't quite find that bridge, I can come out. Hang on a second. I'll come out to give you an easier time to find me. We need to go the safe route, right? So, up here. This is how we avoid aggro. I think we went up again. Yeah, I'm making my way back now. I'm gonna, if I should be able to get back to you, and then I'll show you what I mean. No, now when you say bridge, it's not an actual bridge. It's just, yeah, the rock thing. So you run up the rock thing and then just stay to the right. Okay, hang on. I'm coming back. I think I can get up here, right? Yeah, I can get up here. No, I dropped off. I know a safe route to get up here without invis, but it involves climbing 2 cliff faces, and I just dropped off one to make it quick. Come on, game. Okay, I am now at the fallen, what looks like a fallen pile / bridge of rock. So run north to me. Some people aren't familiar with how to get here, chat, so. You should be running up through like a dozen dogs. Summoners don't get invis, do they? I don't think so. Yeah. There you are. This is the bridge type thing. Call them a rock or whatever. And you can always tell, because when you look down to the northeast, you'll see that there's cinder folk down there walking, so that's how you know you're in the right spot. So you come over here. Now, yeah, but you typically would wait for that roamer. You don't want to get aggro. I don't know if he turns around or if he keeps walking. I think he keeps walking. Hang on. We want to get where he's standing. There's that pointy rock sticking out. We want to get up on top of that for a second. But we need him to move away. Yeah, I think he keeps moving up. Hang on, I'll tell you when to move. This is how you can get up here every time without invis. No, he'll pick. He'll either go north or south. We don't want him there because he can walk back towards the middle and he'll... Yeah, here we go. He's coming south. So we're going to stay up here for a minute. Actually, hang on. Follow me. I'm in the wrong spot. No, turn around. Come back. Yeah, come back up here. And then we're going to go up here, and you're going to climb this little segment of rock. This is how we go. And then you come up on top of this ledge. Yeah, don't... Yeah, or just come to in front of me and see if you can climb. Just don't stand in that corner. Don't get in that corner. There you go. Now, over here, you're going to come all the way over to the edge here. And this is if you're coming here by yourself. And when you come all the way over to the edge here, you're going to look down. And you're looking for a roamer. So if we stop here and look down, we see the cinder folk is right there beneath us. You see him? So he's walking towards here, so we're going to stay here for a minute. We need him to walk either to the northeast or to the southeast, one or the other. When he does, you're going to grab this rock face and climb down. Okay, he's walking southeast, so we're going to come over here, grab this rock face right here, and climb down. Once you're down to the bottom, you're going to immediately cross over. You're going to come up here by me, by this rock. You're going to run right across this path here, and you're going to climb again. I didn't give myself full stamina. Hang on. That's good. Stay up there. Oh, come on, rock. Come on, rock. What is going on? What the f... Oh, I was exhausted. I'm gonna die. That was so dumb. I forgot when I dropped I got exhausted, so I couldn't climb up, and then I moved out in the open. I can't go any further because the golem, oh, he's going to reach me. No, I'm still running. I had to turn around and come back out. I may still die out here anyways. Yeah, there's a couple other players here. They picked the guy up as I was running out of the ruins. Okay, now I'm sitting tight. But anyhow, that's the way you get up here, Wandara. You climb up that one side, run all the way around, wait for the walker, the roamer, to go away from you, climb down, run across to that other little rock, and then regen your stamina and climb straight up. And then you can run that second ledge all the way to here, and then drop down right over where those stalactites are. And you can do it every time. You don't need invis. You just got to be careful of the roamers. If you're not careful of the roamers, they'll kill you. But you can get here with no invis. We are just waiting for the rest, chat. We still have time before they get here. Found out some interesting information. I'll repeat it later on in the stream when we have more people here, but it looks like Black Rose Keep may be coming in the near future, which is interesting. I saw that Joppa gave a bit of a spiel. I'm guessing it was dated today or yesterday. I think today. And he referenced BRK and then in brackets soon. So BRK would be Black Rose Keep. Ooh, what's this now? You in World Series of Poker? Okay. Is it a poker thing or is it a specific game? Okay. Well, good luck. I hope you win it all. Nobody's on at the moment. Should we do some Candy Crush while we wait? We're just going to be sitting here. I think we can. Hang on a second, chat. We gotta do something. We gots to do something. Oh, we're getting login bonuses? Okay, whatever. Remember to check your soda activities. Podium contest. Turbo tonic, what is this? Turbocharge your scores. Stay on the streak to multiply your pool. Okay, I have no idea. Play. Oh, okay. Again, it got rid of 1-3 and then 1-3 over here. It's gotta be scripted. Fish. nice.
So delicious.
For the I'm gonna get rid of orange. Alright.
So delicious.
Ooh, that's nice.
Divine.
Holy smokes. Fantastic.
Soda Crush. Divine.
That's our highest score yet, I think. 207,000. Tickets gives us 5. Pedal to the metal. Race to win the most gold bars 4 times up. Play with tutorials? No. Game rules are here if you need them. Don't need them. I have no idea what we're doing. Continue. Start. Your team is waiting to play with you. Here's the board with tiles to complete when your team makes a row. Wait, am I playing with people now? Oh no. We'll do this nonsense. Pick a tile to get started. Okay, I have no idea what I did, but I think I just got clear of it. I don't know what I just did. I might have agreed to play with people, I don't even realize it. 22 bears, 25 moves.
Tasty.
It's gonna give us... Fish, breaks the bear. Excuse me. That gives us a little fish. This will give us a wrapper. I don't want that slid over.
Tasty.
I'll just slide that over and cause it to blow up. Ooh, that'll give us a 5. Gotta do that one, yep. Oh, he wants to use it on the right. Oh, red. Holy crap. Up there. Up there? No, that's it. Okay.
Juicy.
Ooh, how's this gonna work? This is not gonna work. This is gonna burn some moves. We're in trouble. Want that down? I have nothing here. Big fish.
Tasty.
Still doesn't help. Well, this makes a fish, yeah. Okay. I am. No.
Juicy.
Wait, what do you mean? Like tomorrow morning or this morning? Oh no. I'm usually working.
Tasty.
Yeah. So Monday to Friday, I'm not here during the day, but Saturday and Sunday. Sunday I can get here in the afternoon.
Tasty.
Saturday tends to be a bit difficult. I try to get here in the afternoon so I can have longer play times, but something always seems to keep me. But when it comes to real life, where somebody always needs something, I need to run an errand or some nonsense. I'm hoping tomorrow, because of the rain, that I should be here early. I still want to try and spend as much time as possible in the Enclave, because there's quite a bit of work to do still before the update next week. Like, we get these vials, some of these vials out of the way. If we can get some tonight for people, fantastic. But if we can get, 5 or 6 of us done by the weekend, that's great.
Juicy.
What's that? Oh, me personally? Yes. I just need one. Yeah, I think Mary's all three too. I don't think she's got more. Or maybe she has. I don't recall.
Tasty.
Yeah, I think he told us last night, Tuesday. Ooh, what are those arrows for?
Tasty.
This one. This up. This up. Nope. This over.
So delicious.
That there. Make it 5. Yep. I'm gonna get rid of purple.
Juicy.
I think purple. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, purple. Just too many of them.
Divine.
And that should create those 2 berries. Oh well. Oh no, they want us to pull that up. Okay.
So delicious.
Hello.
Divine.
Let me know when you're in game and I'll send you an invite.
Soda Crush.
Which voice play? Oh, is it? Gotcha. Okay. We are. "22 moves for 8 bottles. They want us to shuffle." I don't think I want to do that. We'll play like we don't have any. Ooh, this one over? Yep. That one up? Yep. Nope. This one over. Gonna pass lead to you. I haven't seen Essien yet. And I was thinking if we didn't have anybody else in the running, if Landrin was on, I could pick Landrin up for Bob's spot, but Landrin's not on at the moment. Oh, this is not good. 9 moves left and we still have to get 4 bottles. Oh, that sucks. What is there? Oh, it's a fish. One's there. There's not a single yellow around you. Oh, that sucks. We lost this one. We are up at the entrance. The 3 of us are up at the entrance. Hey, Rumolini, what's happening?
So delicious.
I am trying to work on the quest line because the most recent content they have out is their quote-unquote end game, everything from next week. Those level 35 to 45. There's an access quest line you have to do. It's like 7 quests, I think, or 6 quests. They're not the easiest to get done, so I've been trying to work with 7 or 8 other people the past few days to get into this enclave area, which is the back half of the 35 to 45, so I guess you could say it's 40 to 45. It's the more difficult or most difficult area in the game currently. But the thing is, this access quest is going to go into a part 2. This area is too big for what it is right now, so we're due to get part 2 next Tuesday or next Wednesday, whenever the next patch day is. And it's going to add the back half of the quest line and access to arguably their toughest boss yet in the game. This is going to be, they're calling it a multi-group because there's no raid UI just yet, but it's a raid target. So my plan really is just to make sure I have access, just in case somebody needs a warrior.
So delicious.
That wasn't bad. 8 off the 4 moves. That one down. Cause an explosion. Oh, that one down. That one down. You know, the fact that I'm putting all this trust in the game's suggestion for every move that I make, this might be a bad idea from the beginning. Holy smokes.
Divine.
Bring that over. Yeah. Bring that up. I did it.
Tasty.
4 moves left. That's not bad. That gives us a bit of a
Soda Crush.
Awful score. 3 stars though. We'll take that. 3 stars is, you know, you can't go wrong with 3 stars. They're gonna want us to burn yellow. I should blow up that whole side.
Tasty.
All that for one bear. Rude. This over. Or this down. Yeah. This fish.
Juicy.
This over. Nope.
So delicious.
Nope. This one. Oh, this one up. No. Okay. Alright, game. Okay.
Juicy.
Ooh, big fish in a row. What does that do? We'll find out.
Divine.
That was worthwhile. But what can we do? Okay. We need that bear and that one. This will get us this one. I should blow up that eye.
Tasty.
Okay. 5 minutes left.
Soda Crush.
Small bonus. 2,000. What is this now? Oh, we took first place. First away in the room. You hit a boost pad and got a race boost. Enjoy the boost. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Congratulations, complete the tile. Pick another tile. Start. Collect 140 cyan candies. It'll take me forever. Oh, that's horrible. I kind of want to use that on green. That. Oh, move that over. I don't like those series of decisions you just made. Yeah, see, I just don't remember what time Essien was on. I don't know if he was on when I got on. I don't know if he was on
Tasty.
after. We didn't get him into the group. Right. Right. That's that dude with corpses all over the map. This one down. This one down. Oh, 3 moves left and not even, just barely half the... Man, this map sucks. This map bites.
Ooh. Juicy.
Okay, that's not bad. We need to clear... We need to clear half a dozen more. Oh, that gives us an everything. Gotta go for it. Thank you. Let's get rid of the blue.
Juicy.
Now where do you want me to go?
Divine.
I have not. It's not familiar. I may have tried to have them in the group and they probably didn't respond or told me they were doing something else. Did not mean to do that.
Shuffling. So delicious.
We did it with 1 turn left.
So delicious. Soda Crush. Divine.
3 stars. Oh, 2 stars. Hang on, can we do this again? Do we want to do that again? Okay, we're getting there, chat. People aren't here, so they're filling in with whoever they can get at the moment. We need a healer, though. We're looking for the healer that we had yesterday. I thought they said they were going to be on. I could have swore yesterday he said he was going to be here, but maybe I got voices mistaken.
Juicy.
Ooh, right there? Yeah, that's a good one. It gives us the ability to break up orange.
Juicy.
Pop that over. No, pop that over. Well, this is interesting. interesting. This is problematic. That up. I don't like this at all.
Juicy.
That one down. Yeah.
Divine.
Move that over. That gives us 5. We have a bear there. Where's the other one? Right there. It wants us to get rid of blue. Well, there's nothing here, so I guess we have to.
Divine.
Doesn't do anything over here, though.
Divine. Juicy.
And then we use it on blue.
Divine.
I'll take it.
Soda Crush. Divine.
17. A good score would have been 115. Alright, this will be the last game. We'll do this and then we'll switch over to Pantheon. Wait, what am I supposed to move in? Yeah, this one. I should take out this whole side.
So delicious.
I mean, if they're gilded, I should think so.
So delicious.
Oh, that didn't take the... That's ridiculous. It would have taken layer off of this side, but not the... Man. Ooh, there isn't anything there.
Tasty. Divine.
Ooh, that was pretty good. 4 bears?
So delicious.
Yes, 4.
Juicy.
Yeah, he would definitely come on 0. Oh, 5 left. Oh, we do this one or this one? This one. Just that. Close that up. Fantastic. That should give us this one. Yep. Beautiful.
Soda Crush.
124.
Juicy.
Oh, that was horrible. That was only 2 stars. 2 stars isn't good enough. It's gotta be 3. We need 3. Need 2.
Juicy.
Hey, Beck, what's going on? I know, right? It looks fantastic. It's very eye-catching. That's not good. That is not good at all. Oh. Use it on purple? Yep.
Divine.
Oh, please don't say your neck is broken.
Tasty.
Okay, 2 bears, 10 moves. This should be okay. This should get us this corner. Oh, that gets us both of them. Right, that goes up. There we go. Nice. 8 moves. Okay, so this should give us 3 stars.
Soda
As long as
Crush.
you just spread out. Come on. Come on. We're almost there.
Tasty.
Ah, you dirty bugger.
Juicy.
What's going on tonight, Beck? What are you doing?
Juicy. Juicy.
Not good, chat. Not good. Not good. I want to move that over. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Juicy.
Oh, bad map. Probably try to get level 51. Just type in that. Go for that. Why? Dude, you're playing what you enjoy. What's it matter?
Ooh.
We gotta beat this, man. We need 3 stars. Well, we managed what last night? 4 or 3?
Divine.
Well, being that it's Friday, I'm on for a very long time. As long as I'm in a group this evening, I'm on for a very long time. I want as much time spent in the enclave as possible.
Juicy.
And it seems like those glyphs are going to come in handy with the Part 2 update. I saw a post that Joppa had. It was talking about the progress right now with the Part 2 update and how they were thanking us for playing the game and so on. They mentioned a couple of things. They mentioned BRK and then soon in brackets. I was under the impression we were getting Black Rose Keep around October, but it seems like we might be getting it sooner than I thought. But he also mentioned with the Part 2, the Scorching, the fire runes are going, or the fire glyphs are going to be, I guess, important or needed. They're not needed right now, but they will be for Part 2. I mean, I would say at this point we probably want to start moving.
Ooh.
Well, hopefully we see a couple this evening. They seem to be very, very difficult. They're easy to find out in the trenches, but they seem to be very difficult to find in the Enclave. I've been in the Enclave 7 or 8 times now, and I've only gotten 3. Well, see, my selfish ass, I got lucky. I got the breastplate in the shoulders when I was like level 34, 35 with the group. So from that point forward, I was like, you know what? I just need to crawl. So a couple nights ago when we started running here, I was like, you know, we're going to crawl. I don't want to find names. I don't want to camp names. That's a waste of time. We need to get these quests done, and camping names is not going to complete the quests. Because not only do we need these vials, which means we have to constantly keep crawling to all the different tables, we're also going to need to turn this in and then come all the way back here again to get a bunch of kills. Alright, we're just about ready to go in, chat. Yeah. I mean, it is a Friday. Some people might be raiding in other games. Yeah. Ooh, healer's a shaman. We can take off some gear. I want to add agility. Yeah, that puts us over 20, right? There we go. If we lose 1 strength, 1 agility, we go to 41 and 21. We put this on, we gain some stamina, which will give us a couple more hit points, which aren't important, but it gives us the damage proc. Okay. Okay. We'll start with this and see how this goes. For sure. Or with that said, when we start fighting Embermancers, I'm gonna want your pet to pick up aggro so it gets blasted with the missiles. Oh, if anybody gets us killed, it's gonna be me and Carrie. You can never crit enough, just don't die. Golem, we should wait for the golem to path back. Unless you can hit it from here. Oh yeah, there's 3 iron-willed out there. I got an iron will targeted. Yep. You. It's almost dead. It's dead. Okay, I've got the next iron will targeted. Nope, we're good. We killed 5. We can fight it right here. Yep. No, no, it's not. I'm not in any guild. I'm a hoe. Grats, Wand. 1 minute. She did. She killed a rat. She suicided it. So we got 1 vial right off the get-go. That was fantastic. It's nice to have one on the first table here. Set. Yeah. Yeah, south is shorter for the 1 table. North is longer for 2 tables. There's the 1 table down the hall that she's checking now to the right, and then there's the one just in to the left, where that ceremonial bowl is. No, this is from the south. It's not a problem. I'm not worried about your pet. You do whatever you feel with the pet, and I'll adjust accordingly. I've been with these enchanter pets long enough that yeah, no worries. Yeah, the most important thing in here as far as I'm concerned with the enchanter pet is 1, an extra iron ore, and 2, cinder missiles. Cinder missiles suck. for you guys. Embermancer, that's right. Same thing. What? We can move here to fight it. A lot of times if we're on the one mob and the pet gets aggro, I'll just let the pet tank it anyways until it's dead. I just get the aggro automatically. Yeah. You are correct. None of us have said we're good at our class, but I have, but I have turned my name into a verb, so. Oh, you mean the one that's cleric only? Oh, gotcha. It'll be interesting to see what they've done with all the gear, because all the gear is being re-itemized. And Ranger and Monk have their finished pass done. That'll be interesting. You'll have to let me know how it changes, Carrie. What? Already got him. Based on the time, yes. Yes. I need chest and legs. I hope whoever goes in to tackle the boss man, I hope they stream it or record it or something, make a YouTube video out of it. I don't think I'll be in there and I want to see the fight. Just one, two. Move up to me then. It's iron-willed. Kill faster then. Pass. Yeah, at this point it's Bender. I've already got a pair. But see, we don't get butthurt over dying. Dying's part of the game, so... I think we died, what, 4 times each yesterday? 5 times? And I still walked out, I think, with 5.5%. So we lost what, 12.5%? Remember the smoke. If that's a smoke knight, he's gonna pull you. Yep. What's behind him though? I would probably lull that smoke knight right away. That one on the left, lull that right away and tag it. We got 3. Drop the purple fish on the smoke knight. I know. I wish, man. I wish I had the purple fish. Okay. I was going to make a weighted dice comment, but I won't. Okay, sorry guys, my cat's in a tree. I gotta go get my cat out of a tree. I don't even have a cat. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but that's not important. Okay. Did you already check? Hang on. Did you already check this table down here? Yeah. Take your rat, put your rat through that archway, turn left, go up the stairs, and turn right, and look at that table. No, that's right here. Oh, wait. I was looking for a golem the whole time, and he's not here. No, this is not the place. Wait, is this the place? Oh, my bad. Yeah, it's north. It's north. It's north. Check other tables. Everybody back up. Because this stuff's gonna spawn on us anyhow. We're gonna kill as much as we can. Although, if we get through here and there are no deaths, we might have to rethink our enchanters. If Carrie doesn't die from a pull and I don't die from an ad, dude, you could die as many times as you want. We still might have to rethink this. Like I said, Carrie and I think, have like 5 deaths from last night. Click. I already know not to taunt, so whenever, feel free to bring your pet up every time you can. He might investigate Sham in a second. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That was a little sketchy, chat. We were just talking about how I hadn't died so far this evening, and then I almost died. It's going fantastic. We got our vials, so we have our quest step done, which is fantastic. We're not worried about turning it in right now. We'll wait till we get some more vials for people, if we can. Hey, Yuke, what's happening? How you doing, man? Oh, when did we kill that golem? Like 3 minutes ago? So... 08... 23... nothing at the moment. If this guy takes... yep, we're going for this guy. Hi, my name's Krushnek, and I'm awesome. I'm gonna put that pulling guide up on eBay. I think I was thinking about it last night. I was gonna do MySpace, but I think we'll put it up on eBay. I keep amazing people with my pulling skills. I've been doing this a long time. I say that now. I'm gonna screw it up in a second. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Three. Three is better than 5, so yay! Yeah, it was my fault. I took like a half step forward. Huh? Oh, I died. Okay, one death. I should have kept my mouth closed. I should have kept my mouth closed. I should have kept my mouth closed. Yeah, you guys, you might want to grab our corpses, and then can you guys invis? Yeah, you just do the usual thing. You guys grab our corpses. Carrie takes the lead. Carrie aggro's the golem, runs out with it. Everybody else runs out after. Just don't die. Oh, Wandara died. Well, Wandara's here with me, so I guess Wandara could always... Where's Sham? He's in AVP. Yeah. We're gonna summon the couple of bodies that died to here, and then we'll just get them rezzed here. Our healer was bound in AVP, so they've got to run here. Or actually, if we're gonna wait for healers... Is that dark water? That's dark water again. No, it was just us. I'm a dummy. They can just go to the trenches and see about getting rezzed. There's no point in me going that direction. We have a summoner. Excuse me. How you guys in chat doing? You guys good? You guys chilling? I'm just chilling. They're working on reses now, I believe. I think the group is on for a while tonight, chat, so this could be a late stream. I'm going to try to be on for as long as they are. We managed to hit 1,400 followers last night. That was pretty cool. Now the goal is to get to 15. Have to find more people interested in the game. I have not yet. Bum ba dum bum ba. Presto. The band from like 20 years ago. Right. No, it's like 40 years ago. Yeah. There was Midnight Oil, In Excess and Depeche Mode all at the same time. They all had kind of similar sounding music. Well, Depeche Mode had, what was it called? Silence? What was that song called? Where he's walking in the giant, like, field. He just keeps walking, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, let the very unnecessary, they can only do harm. Sorry, I keep singing, but I can't think of the name of the song. All I ever wanted. No. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed. I can't think of the title. Right. Right, exactly. I don't think I've sang that much in 20 years. Sorry, Chad. I was trying to remember the song and I can't think of the song. Depeche Mode song. Enjoy the silence. Personal Jesus and Enjoy the Silence were Depeche Mode. How is Shamsin pulling aggro like that? And how am I not? I mean, AC/DC? Hello? Long way to the top. It's a long way to the top to rock and roll, the first song to ever use bagpipes. Sorry, first rock song to ever use bagpipes. Well, I think the video was filmed in Sydney or Canberra, wasn't it? Yeah, they're on the back of the flatbed. Good old Bon Scott. I mean, I'm a fan of all of them. Brian Johnson is phenomenal. I don't care to listen to people who try to old head or OG Bon Scott over Brian Johnson. They're two different types of singers. So, Brian Johnson had to use more of a gravelly sound to get his voice, whereas Bon Scott had that natural whine to it. They were all fantastic. No one was better than the other. And realistically speaking, let's say Bon Scott didn't die. We don't even know if Bon Scott would have stayed with the band. We don't know if AC/DC would have been around for the last 50 years. No idea. So, for people to try and judge and say, oh, if Bon Scott was still alive, AC/DC would be... No, they wouldn't. Shut up. You don't know. When you get in a DeLorean and go back and relive the last 40 years with Bon Scott alive after you've saved his life, feel free to let me know. Until then, I don't need to hear people comparing Bon Scott to Brian Johnson. Just saying. Just saying. But AC/DC is like my all-time favorite rock band, period. Hands down. I have all their albums. I have all their videos, their DVDs. I got them all behind me. I like, my two favorite are Live at Donington and Family Jewels. River Plate was awesome as well, but I don't have the River Plate discs. River Plate was fantastic. I mean, for those who don't know, if you want to see what an audience looks like that's into it, you should go to YouTube and look up AC/DC River Plate and watch any of the songs. There's like 100,000 people there. What are you doing tonight, Uke? What's going on? Hey, Jay. Wiping blood from my ears. So does Offspring. He's hunkered. He's getting counters from something. Running around EP, sitting in LFG. Are you not with Pee-wee and Hinton? Are they on? I would have thought Pee-wee and Shy would have been on. I mean, they were looking forward to seeing you back. I was talking to them like 2 nights ago. Oh, Shy's doing Evercraft. What level are you now, Uke? Oh, you're up to 33 already. That's awesome. I mean, Pee-wee and Shy are 35 or 36. Hint, I think, is 29. You're a 33 in Channer. If you got your LFG tag up, somebody should be picking you up. mean, 33 could do the trenches. The mobs would be yellow and orange. No, that would be the travelers. I would, or not the travelers. What do they call it? I would walk 500 miles from Benny and June. They're British, aren't they? Yeah. Chumbawamba is tub thumping. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Descendants? I can't remember. Yeah, it's 5. Who sings 500 miles? I was thinking about the Proclaimers. They're the ones that sing 500 miles. Yeah, the Proclaimers. They're Scottish. Okay. Thank you for making me look that up, Uke. I know you didn't make me look it up, but when I read Descendants, I said it's something like that. Hang on. There's a smoke knight that investigated you. We need him to reset. Go over a bit to the right, not. Welcome back. Should be a little piece of rock to you for you to step on. It should be directly underneath myself and Shamson. There you go. Oh, let's get Carrie up here, and then we'll get Carrie to switch shards. And Carrie can scout from up here to see if anything nearby has the vial, and that way it probably saves us from all having to log over and reform the group. Nope. If you any place in this game where you climb and get stuck and you can't seem to get up, tap down and then up again, and you'll readjust and reconnect to the next physical asset. And yeah, and that's just it. People will go left and right, but you burn more endurance going left and right. I did. You all might be cool. I won't group with them again. Yeah, I was running with a group of individuals before I found these guys here in Mistborn, probably about a month ago, or whenever the new update launched. So I'd say about a month ago. We were in here trying to clear stuff. We had a couple of deaths. There was an implosion, and it got ridiculous. So I was like, okay, you know what? There are some people I just don't think I want to group with going forward because the testing mentality of a game is not for them. They don't like dying. They would prefer everything be flawless. I can't deal with that because this game is in development. This is not a game that's launched. So if you're not comfortable with dying, I don't want anything to do with you. Yeah, so I should probably reword that. What I mean is, dying stupidly is one thing. Dying legitimately, that's what I have a problem with. If you have a problem with, so if it's a genuine goof that causes a death, no worries. But if we're running in pulling half-ass shit and people aren't paying attention and taking the time to figure things out, that's a problem. Leroy Jenkins from WoW. Right. I mean, by definition, I wouldn't really even call it a game. You know, it's still in develop. I would say it's still a project, you know, being worked on. Like I said, I've been at this for 3 years now. So, a minute till it launches, and then we'll see where I stand after that. I'm logging in now. I should be the last one over. Yep, I waited till they got back. A lot of people here have been at this since the beginning of early access. I haven't met many people who've been here since Seasons or before. This is Krushnek number 6. Dude, DAOC was nuts. I got ganked so many times in DAOC. Okay, so we should probably move over to the top part of the level and kill the golem. Okay. Uh-oh, the Shamp's in here. He might be out of range. I need help. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna pull it. Okay, the closest one to me is Iron-Willed. That's going to be my first target. If you want to assist me, not, the Pyre Soul will be your mez target when it gets up here. Yeah, it's another Pyre, but it's Iron-Willed. Oh. Okay. Nope, nope, we're good. We gotta be careful here because we'll end up pulling the bottom of the stairs. Okay, climb up, get away. Yep, that's fine. Watch the stacks. Don't let me die, don't let me die, don't let me die. No heal for the longest time. Were they knocked back? Oh, they all took damage. Well, we killed 2 of them. Yeah, the Pyre Soul has a flaming whirlwind that has a pretty substantial range. I think you might have been in range of his whirlwind when it went off. And then the golem got everybody else, because I think the group took a bit of damage from that whirlwind. It's very difficult when you're dealing with DPS and then threat from multiple sources, because you don't know where the mob's going to be positioned. And unfortunately, it's up to everybody in the group to watch, because you might think that the tank is fighting the mob in one place, or the pet is fighting a mob in one place, and then 3 seconds later, the pet moves, the tank moves, the mob gets aggro from crits from DPS, stuff that can't be controlled, and then everybody's got to adjust accordingly. But it was just awful, because we had the golem spawn or aggro at the same time, so you're dealing with the AoE from the golem and the AoE from the whirlwind. Both of those together took out most of the group. Right. It was just bad luck, that's all. Any groups on that shard looking for group? Oh, let's do a who all. What am I doing? Oh, wow. There's dirt bikes. There's no LFG on this shard, no LFM. It looks like most of the players here are already grouped. I'm guessing they form on 0 and then jump here to 1. No problem. I was just asking around for a res, but no luck as of yet. I think they're AFK, and I don't think we're getting dirt bikes. Although I do think we're getting mounts, and that's gonna suck. I would say it's a warrior. He had a bow in his hand, now he's got a sword and shield. I think he's got the sword I want. I think so. He's got the brace of claws. Dire Lord here with the Blade of Carnage. That sword there is the Blade of Carnage. I don't know what that offhand is. Maybe it's maybe a crafted weapon. I don't recall an axe with red on it. Well, that was pretty rude. Druid that could have thrown a heal just called out. Or not healed, rezzed, I mean. How rude. Very inconsiderate. Well, we just had a priest here, but they called out. Rude, rude, rude. I'll remember that person. Yep, if you're going, I'm going. It is. I've died once already. When you, if you don't go down the ramp there, and you just walk over towards the gear or the wheel, and then drop down to that lower dock or that lower level by the elevator, that alone does 719 damage to me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what? Oh yeah, that falling through the world nonsense? Yeah. Yeah. There's a hole over there. There's a tear over there. Oh, I don't know. Myself and Nod are running to the trench to see if we can get reses. And now Shamson's in zone. Where's Shamson's corpse? Is it back up by the stone or is it still in? Nor I. They were in the group like 2 minutes ago. Oh, failed to invite Wandara because they're already in a group. I think you're bugged, Wandara. You might want to relog real quick or drop group. Just looking to see if there's a group out here we can get a res. No, because we're on Shard 1 now. Yeah, there's nobody down the left side of trench. I'm just gonna drag my corpse to the Enclave. Where are you? Are you just inside the entrance? Okay, getting a res. He's coming back. He's getting invited to the other group to buff them. Yep. Remember where I showed you. And then when you get across that ridge, you're going to turn to your left and run up that little slant or slope, and then you're going to climb up to that little bit of rock or whatever, and then work your way around to the right, and you should come out on an upper ledge. Then run all the way across it and climb down. Then run across the valley, go to that rock out of the ground, and climb straight up from there. Make sure you watch for the roamer, which I think is a wolf. if you're just across, if you're just and then if you're on the big ledge, you're going to run all the way over to the end and then grab onto the wall and climb down. Right, wait for the roamer to go south. The roamer should go down beyond the rock. Yeah, don't worry about not, because he's invised. And then once you climb down to the bottom, you're going to run to the other side, run up to where the rock is, and right before you get to that rock in the ground, climb straight up it. Turn to Krushnek. I'm here. I'm just talking to this other group. All right, chat. We're back on the road again. Hey, Hoyt, what's going on? We're just crawling, by the way. I don't know if your group has a plan or if you guys are going any particular location. We're just crawling. We don't have any plans for any names, just so you know. Setting up for tomorrow night. What's tomorrow night? You guys doing a guild thing? Dragging a resident summoner down below? Oh, you guys are your guild is going to be going down there tomorrow, or you got a group going down there tomorrow, you mean? Or is your guild going down there tomorrow? Gotcha, okay. What are you guys after? Why is the golem not coming to us? I clearly saw you must have missed. How you feeling right now? You must have missed. I saw the arrow go. Ah, the Baron. Gotcha. So, educate me. What does the Baron drop? What are you guys after with the Baron? Yes, that was revenge for the golem that killed us earlier. We did. Plate shoulders, leather pants, and a shield. Shield? I have the plate shoulders. What's the shield? Is it a tank shield, do you know? I haven't seen a shield in here. It makes sense there'd be a shield in here, but I haven't seen a shield in here. Come on, bugger. Multiple. 3. I'm on the Iron Willed. Warrior Paladin shield. Shield 16 armor 2. Oh man. I didn't know. I need a shield, man. Pass as well. We have another Pyre Soul coming. Yeah, I need that shield. Was it 2 strength, 2 stamina? 16 minus 1 plus 1 con. Why would it have minus 1 agility if all of our ability... What are they doing? They move all the warrior abilities to agility, make agility a primary stat, and then put a negative on our shield? Okay. I don't remember how to split this one without getting a bunch of mobs. I know the golem paths before the roamers on the far side, but the guy by the rampart there, I think paths at the same time as the golem. Alright, I'm gonna tank the golem right here. Am I in range? That was close. I don't think I was in heal range, maybe. Where'd you die? Oh, you're right there. Okay. They're reverting the negative stats. They said it was a bad move. What? I mean, I don't think it was a bad move. I think it was brilliant because I had to think about what gear to put on to buff my stats. My problem is, if you're going to make agility our main stat for our abilities, you might want to take a negative from like strength or stamina, right? Like, the whole point of the negative stats is to make you think. It's to make you switch out gear on purpose. That's what their entire intention was with negative stats. That's why, like, when you see me with this bag open, I always have this here because I don't know what I'm ever going to have equipped, right? That's why I leave this bag open, so I can swap out my jewelry and stuff as needed. That includes negative stats. See? Negative constitution. Because constitution's not a big deal right now. How long before your interrupts up? Oh, it's a dragon priest. Okay, so remember, dragon priest randomly teleports and roots and also mezzes. Sham's got no mana. If you have to recast Mez, recast Mez. Let's hold this guy for a minute while Sham gets a bit of mana. I don't need him Mez. I don't need him ported or out of heal range. The ladies drop a post. They indicated they are switching. Train. Shouldn't be a train. Those guys they're coming down here. They were up at the entrance when we were regrouping. They're coming down here to park some characters for tomorrow. They have a guild thing going on tomorrow. I'm not going to taunt, so he picks it up. Oh, the pet won't aggro unless it hits you, right? We have an Embermancer. Remember, you have to interrupt Cinder Missiles. Probably do it again close to 40%. Perfect. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Iron-Willed Scribe on the far right. Iron-Willed Scribe on the opposite side of the tables. And that's all I'm seeing. I'm seeing 2 Iron-Willed. Yep, I think you can... Gotta make sure there's line of sight for the shaman. No, we're pulling left. There's a vial there. Yeah, but we... Hang on. First things first. Sham needs full mana. We're clearing here for this vial, Hoyt. That's why we came down here. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Ignore mine. Oh, Lord. You brought your whole guild? Okay. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. That scribe's gonna path again. Let it reset. It's too close. Let it reset. Yeah, that's the one with the shoulders. One of these is gonna... Hang on. Lull this scribe right now. Lull it. I don't understand. That must have been a missed target. That's fine. I was on the Iron-Willed one, but there was a mez that looks like there was a mez that was broken. We're going to need... man, look, my ears must be... Your ears must be burning. I just had the exact same thought go through my head. I've said this for years now. I've told my stream and everything. Like, if you're not comfortable with dying in this game, you seriously need to stop playing this game and wait till it launches. And not you as in you. It's a blanket term, but I've said it for a very long time. Too many people in this game are still treating it like it's retail, like it's launch. Everything is valuable. Loot is valuable. You take an hour to clear down to the bottom, one death, and somebody gets all panties in a twist and picks their ball up and goes home. Like, you really need to stop playing this game. There's just no other way to it, and I don't care if people take offense to it. If you take offense, if you're going to get your panties in a twist because you died in this game during development, you need to go the frig away and wait until the game launches. Because you're just going to bring down anybody else you group with. Ah, okay. They don't need to be in group, right? We just tell them who and they send the request? Oh yeah, no, that was just that was for anybody that needed a res. He's got to be in group. Well, I just invited their. Oh. Who else needed every? I haven't received a res yet, just a summon. Or did I get a res? No, I would have gotten a res because I wouldn't be here otherwise. What am I talking about? Never mind. I'm crazy. Who's not in the group at the moment? Okay, are we going back over to 0? Just got to HC golems and healer draw. Oh, Duke, man. That's, dude, that's so rough. We gotta see who is available. Nobody's here. No clerics, no druids. I'm looking at shamans now. No shamans. Highest is 34. You're okay. I got people messaging me chat that have tuned into the stream at some point, or a guildie of theirs has tuned into the stream at some point, and apparently my whining about people over leveling the trenches and then going into the enclave over level has caught on. I guess it's spreading. People understand that I'm not a fan of people out leveling content during a game that's in development. It's just my opinion. I'm allowed to have my opinion. You're allowed to have yours. I'm allowed to have mine. That's how it works. You don't got to take offense to it. Okay. Okay. No, no problem. I'll keep looking. Nope, yeah, I'll be hanging out here in the channel. But I would say if people got to take off between now and the next hour, now's a good time. There's nothing to be sorry about. You gotta go. Just nobody think that they're not pulling their weight. Like that area is not meant to be a walk in the park. Like I just got through talking to people out here about, apparently it's getting around that my whining about people out leveling content, which I think is kind of funny. But like the place is not meant to be a cakewalk. We're not over leveled, so I mean, things are going to be challenging. We just need people to be patient and be okay with dying half a dozen times in an evening. That's all. So if you guys are heading out, so are you guys going to be around tomorrow at all? And if so, what time? Okay. Yes. Oh, he's back. You should do that. You should go to bed now. You should hang your lights in the morning, and then you should be available in the afternoon, evening. Oh. Gotcha. All right. Okay. All right, chat. We're on our own for a bit. People got a log for the evening, so we're going to chill for about an hour, and then we're going to pick it back up again, I think. If there are people on, we'll reform and go back in. But people are taking a break at the moment, so we're going to go do the turn-in, get the next step of the quest, and then probably kill some dogs. I need samples. Eldrin's quiet, but usually means the gears are turning fast. There's a passage flagged. Who we gotta talk to? I don't remember. If you're already up at the Enclave, You can log in both the just inside the entrance and just outside the entrance. The golem doesn't come all the way up, and the roamer outside doesn't go all the way to the entrance. So as long as you stay at the entrance, either side works fine. Stop saying sorry. What are you, Canadian? I'm Canadian, that's why I say it. Go to bed. Don't think about tariffing me. Just go to bed. No, no. I can't stand golf. Wrong person. That's a different Krushnek. Nope. I'm on the East Coast. Ontario people. Toronto is in Ontario, yes. Ontarians, I guess. Ah, here we go. Okay, so Gwendolyn. Okay, this isn't just lava, it's memory made liquid. See the shimmer? That's not heat, it's resonance. The glyphs aren't etched, they're alive. This might be the key to how their casts imprint ritual knowledge. Eldrin will want to cross-reference this against the journal's markings. Thank you again. It's been hard to find someone other than Eldrin I can trust around here. 100,000 XP and 61 silver. What was that? That's yeah, okay, all right. Yeah. Letterkenny, Schitt's Creek, South Park, Corner Gas, Trailer Park Boys. Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, that was filmed 25 minutes from me. I used to go on the set. There's a couple of Windsors. Yeah. What lingers in the smoke? There's a passage he keeps circling back to, something about how what burns in the breath returns to the stone. He thinks the ash isn't just ceremonial, it's transitional. It changes them. Uh-oh. Transition. Uh-oh. Insert your jokes here. Let's not get political. Maybe even chooses who changes. We need samples, not only from the stone where they store the ash, but from the ash breathers themselves. When they fall, there's a strange residue they leave behind. Lighter than smoke, but it clings like guilt. Likewise, man. Have a good night. But aren't you leaving? Isn't that why you're saying it was nice meeting you guys, because you're taking off? Is it nighttime? So have a good night would be appropriate, right? Right. See what you can gather, and if you can get into one of the ritual rooms, grab a pinch of whatever they are using from those big stone tubs of ash. Have a good night. The only person I know so far in game who I wouldn't wish night to is Carrie. Because it's noon over there. That's exactly it. I don't think so. I think that's real. YouTube it. We want fresh, and not all of the tubs have the good stuff. You'll know it when you see it. We already know where that bowl is. It's in that room we were at last night on the way to the engraver. Bring it all back. Maybe, just maybe, we'll start to understand what this place is trying to become. No. You can keep trying, though. Could be Quebec, could be Quebec, could be Quebec. We. You speak Spanish. I don't think anybody else speaks to us. I think we have to do one NPC at a time. Yeah, they're all saying the same thing. This one's not saying anything. None of these people are saying anything. Okay. Alright, so what lingers in the smoke? Collect ash breather, ash from 10 fallen... Oh, so any ash breather. So that's going to be random. Collect refined ritual ash from the tub. That's down by the engraver. Okay. So we're ready for that part. Alright, we can switch over to 0, because 0 is going to have the bigger population. Never seen it. Isn't that Jersey Shore? Never seen it. I don't watch a whole lot of TV. I work, I come home, and I end up streaming. Not that kind. Yeah. Not that kind of streaming. I hear Letterkenny is funny. I just haven't watched it. I remember when they got Bubbles his own house in Trailer Park Boys, and it was a 4x8 aluminum shed with a toilet. I would say it's an acquired taste. There are some, so our sense of humor obviously could be different. There are some episodes where I will laugh until it hurts for like a day and a half, and there are other times where I'm like, okay, I'll go to the next one. But I will say, seeing them live, they have a live show they put on. Oh my God, it was so funny, dude. They're fantastic live, but the show can be hit or miss. Letterkenny is great. You watch Letterkenny, you? Like I was just telling him, I heard it's good. I just don't get to watch it. Ooh, there's not many people here. Everybody's logged. Oh yeah, a lot of people have logged. Yeah, I went back over to 0, but there's not many people on. I would say if you have an alt, it's probably a good idea to jump over to them. There's only 20 people in zone, and most of them are grouped, and a couple are... well, yeah, no. Well, I'll be here tomorrow anyways. I'm going to try and be here as early as possible, so sometime between 4 and 6 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll try and go for as long as possible. But I still want to help people and move through this quest line. What's that? I will. I'll be on 0. I'll more than likely jump in this channel also and just sit here. Yeah. I think I'm up too high. Oh no, that's the entrance there. Well, there's like nobody in zone. What should we do? Should I switch over to an alt? What do we play? We have a Necro that's level 12 with a corpse summon. I really don't want to level a healer to 25 to get the 50% res. Although we did start a shaman. I guess we could play the shaman. Why not? I should probably go up to the Enclave before we do anything else. That's funny that I got people riled up over my comments about out leveling in the trenches. Tell me I'm wrong. A person can turn around and say, well, players can do what they want to, da-da-da. I understand, but we're playing a game that's in development and could be vastly different a year from now. So testing is the whole purpose of being here. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And none of you and nobody else out there can have a defense to say otherwise or the opposite, because this game is in development. That's why it's great that you guys tune in, because you guys can actually see me go through here with in-level range people and see what kind of a challenge this place can be. We've died, what, 3 times tonight? We died 5 times yesterday, 3 times tonight. But we pulled off some spectacular pulls, too. Don't kid yourself. This ogre knows what he's doing. I just wish other people would not get so twitchy. I get ready to pull something and somebody tags something and then it all goes sideways. I have a better idea now though. I'm going to utilize... Does anybody in chat know what classes have lulls? L-U-L-L? Is it just priests? I know clerics have a lull. Or is their lull undead only? Enchanter has a lull? I mean, we could probably get some XP on the dogs here. We could fill up the bubble anyways. Oh, I didn't realize there was one all the way over here. Anybody gonna go check out the new Superman movie when it comes out? I haven't made up my mind yet if I want to go see it in theater. I think I probably will go see it. I haven't been to the movie theater in a long time. I miss going. I always love going to the movie theater. Oh wow, it lives proc twice. That was cool. So I found out tonight there's a shield in there, chat. It's a bit of a step up from the consecrated. I don't know if there's a proc on it or not. I would have to guess there is. The main thing is I don't think there's wisdom. I think it's strength and stamina +2. The block rating stays the same at 540, but I think the block value is 45 or 48. And it's 16 armor instead of 13. It's not a big upgrade, but it's specific to warrior and paladin. The problem is, it has a -1 to agility and dexterity, which makes no sense because they switched all of our abilities over to agility. I don't know why they would do that and then penalize us for having a shield. For those who don't know, the warrior is now a sword and board class, period. Two-hand and dual wield are garbage. So, if you play a warrior currently, do not dual wield and do not two-hand. Sword and board the whole way. Whether you're solo, whether you're grouped, doesn't matter. Unless your one hand is utter garbage and your two hand is awesome. But yeah, they have a -2 agility on our shield. I mean, realistically speaking, I get it. If you're holding a shield, particularly a tank type shield, you are not going to be as agile as if you're not holding a shield. So in reality, I understand that logic. But when you put skills over to the agility stat, it feels a lot like a monk or a martial artist of some sort. I'm just saying, it's weird that a shield would have -2 agility if it's specifically warrior paladin only. That's all. I wonder if it has a unique graphic. the only warrior on at the moment. Quite a few warriors, though. Level 1 warrior in Avendir's Pass? Okay. Clearly not for leveling. Scouting tune, maybe? Maybe it's a scouting tune. They did that in EQ. They would park low-level tunes just to log in and see if something was up. Create a character, get it killed, drag it to the location, res the character, have them camp out. If I'm the only warrior this level, not in a group, 35 paladin group, they're in the trenches. Lord Commonist, they're in Halniers, okay. Pal Bard's not grouped. So they're just about every paladin, and no paladin is grouped? How many Dire Lords are there? Ah. $36. 48. Wow, okay. So not really anybody in here. I logged into Destiny earlier this evening. Got a couple things situated, went and did all my possible turn-ins, collected all the possible items I could get because next week the game changes. So they're pretty much telling players, log in over this weekend and get your stuff straightened away for the update. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to be jumping into Destiny 2 next week when the expansion hits, but just in case, I wanted to make sure I capitalized on whatever I had saved up, hadn't spent yet. So I picked up like a full set of armor, picked up some guns. I think I'm good. Hey, there's like nobody on. Yeah, there might be enough people in game currently to make 3 groups in Silent Plains. Maybe 3 groups, 2 groups anyhow, and they're all trench level. Yeah. I'm on 0 currently. You're on your new character. Oh, that's funny that you started. I started as a shaman, yes. So I leveled a necromancer a couple weeks ago just to level 12, just so I could get corpse summon. because it was always people I was grouped with that were logging theirs on, but then we couldn't get theirs, and I didn't have a corpse summon, so I'm like, frig this, I'll have to level up corpse summon. Yeah, now, well, yesterday I started a shaman for the sole purpose of having a 50% reser. Now, I didn't want to play a healer in this game, but now I'm going to have to take the shaman to 25 so I can get the 50% res. Yeah, yeah, so at least I'll have the utility. Yes, you do. Where am I going? Oh, Enclave, right? Wait a minute, where did I run? Oh, I overshot it. Have you guys seen the gray box bridge in the back of the plains? If you stay on the road as if you're going to that enclave turnoff, but you stay on the road and keep running to the north, you'll come to a giant chasm that closes off, but there's a gray box, which is like just a plain rectangular structure that spans the river. It's meant to be a bridge. No, no, it takes you from this landmass to the yellow landmass where all the weird trees are and the elephants and whatnot. Did you get them Mario Kart World? Actually, now that I think about it, I think it comes with the console. Aw, Cinderfolk is up. Oh, and there's the Cinderfolk right there, too. That's not good. Yeah, you go up there, because I need to get over here. We're going to switch over to the shaman chat. Ooh, render please? Yikes. Oh, they're all light blues. What? These are dark blue. Are they social? I don't know. Whoops. Oh, inventory's full? Inventory's full. Will you be around the same time, Carrie, tomorrow? I'm gonna try to get on as early as I can. I can't guarantee anything, but if I am, I'll jump in this channel and just sit around here, so feel free to check in every now and then. Okay. Who is that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is either. Snake, snake. I guess we're stuck with the frogs. We'll get 5 and then we'll go back to town. We gotta see what spells are available. I'm guessing shamans get their pet at level 9. That'd probably be a safe bet. We need snakes. think we need ore too, or did we already turn that in? Oh, we have to turn that in. Okay. Sitting for mana is going to be painful. You're not going to social me. Okay, that's ready to turn in. Golden potatoes and apples. Gouty and rowdy? Unable to consider dead targets. Why are they dead? Can't you talk my brother into leaving? There's adventure out there, not here. The game is telling me these guys are dead. Do we see dead people? I wonder, is there anything behind the waterfall? Gotta look, right? Oh, nope, nothing behind the waterfall. Even Khan. Can I cast? Oh, I'm targeting. Not me. Anybody in chat happen to pick up anything for Prime Day? I think Prime Days are over now, right? I think, as of this evening. Mm-hmm. Somebody was telling me there's an Evercraft playtest this weekend. Nope. Why are people looking at a game called Adrulan Online Adventures? A world of adventure and excitement awaits you in Adrulan. Getting back to the classic roots of the MMORPG genre. Oh, Adrulan is the new name for Evercraft. Interesting. Wow, all the Pantheon streamers that used to stream Pantheon are now streaming this Adrulan game. What is this? Yeah, no. Yeah, no thank you. Not my jam. Good to know, though. That's for our quest. No, we need that. I don't need that for the time being. What? Excuse me. We're almost there, chat. Next kill. Next kill gets us 5. What's over there? Is that a goblin camp? It's probably a goblin camp, isn't it? Let's just stay here and get our level. There's 5. Ah, level 10 is the pet. Okay. Channeled action. Channel healing waters to your target, restoring 6 health every second for up to 8 seconds. Drains mana per second while channeling. Healing effectiveness multiplied based on heal over time effects from the mantle line. Wait, so replenish goes on first, and well, no, because it's channeled. Mantle goes out first and then replenish? It sounds like the multiplier happens if replenish is on first and then mantle is... I don't know. Okay, who do we gotta turn into? The general person. Now, let's not fall down this ladder, shall we? Oh my god, what is going on? Man, I can't grab a ladder with this guy. I don't understand what's happening. Am I going the right way? Wrong way? I'm still here. I'm just running around on a shaman. I couldn't find anybody when I was on Krushnek, so I was like, well, I can't just sit doing nothing. So I was like, I'll switch over to the shaman for now, and then I'll switch back after. I don't know about 38 healer going in, though, because if they get aggro or if they take damage from... Like, we don't want to have another situation like we did earlier where the, you know, healer throws their hands up and... Where's the lift? Did I go too far? Oh, I did. This is the bindstone. Lift is right here. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, looking for work. So we need to find Nalzot, Cyrillan, and Drazen. No idea where they are. There's Helzot. We need Nalzot. Please grab onto this. I did. Yeah, it looks like it's any ash breather. So they're random drops for the ash breathers, and then in where the engraver, on the way to the engraver, there's a bowl in there that I have to click on. I'm not worried about it at the moment. I want to get vials for everybody else. Yeah. Man, where are these NPCs? I feel like now would be a perfect time to have a group to go in there because there'd be like nobody there. I cannot find these NPCs, chat. I don't know whether... Are they up in buildings that aren't attached to the town? Drazen. Look at my shop, looking for work, da-da-da, okay. Alright, so now we need Nalzot and Cyrillin. Excuse me. Nalzot and Cyrillin. I have no idea. Okay, I gotta take a quick AFK, guys. I'll be right back. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, sorry chat, we're back. We still gotta talk to Nalzad about the hunting expeditions, and Cyrilin about the healers. Where are the healers? I bet you they must be down. They gotta be down on the ground and up other trees, right? This is not the way to go. Nalzad. Okay. So now we just need Cyrilin. Healers. I'm guessing we have to go to, what, maybe the shaman people? This will be hilarious. Talazot, Azadoa. Tome, Qualia. No Cyrilin. Alright, so not here. And I can't climb down. What is going on? I don't understand. Come on, potatoes. No potatoes. Okay, so we 3 us, only 4. Fanged bite. No idea what that does. Alright. Minor weapon damage causes your next fanged spell to cost no mana. So we fang bite and then we can fang Haroon. Causes your next fanged spell to cost no mana. So this spell should cost no mana. Oh, it did. Interesting. Oh, we were already up here. Why can I not get... Okay, I don't... Is it broken? I can't climb up or down any stairs in this city. Oh, that ladder I can climb up and down. doesn't help. Oh, it's 10 to 2. Okay, chat. We're going to go ahead and call it here for the evening. I've got to get to bed. I got a couple errands I have to run in the morning. I want to make sure I get back in time that I can actually do an early stream tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time we'll get started. It definitely should be in the afternoon. Anyways, as always, hope you guys enjoyed your time here. You guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.